conversation.
I'm proud to be doing my part. Lord Dragos will truly transform this place.
Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. In the channel.
Oh, it's working.
We're raising walls,
There's no way it's actually working.
not just
I'm
for
streaming in 1440.
I don't believe it.
It's 1440,
I'll believe it. I'll believe it when I
60
see it. Dude.
FPS.
Until I see it, I don't believe it.
Ah, it says it's in 1080p 60. It's so it's streaming to restream in 1440, but when it gets to Twitch, it goes down to 1080. And it says it looks excellent too. Like what the hell?
Does it?
Yeah.
It really does.
Yep.
I've done this hundreds of times before.
Okay, I'm good. Taylor looks fine.
You feel me? I need that.
I need that too. Right?
I need that one, nigga. For real, nigga. Oh,
Not just for a lifetime.
they wanna be fucking with lame niggas too, man. I hate that dumb ass bitch. They're giving up that good ass pussy to some lame ass niggas.
What the fuck is that shit? What is T-bar?
Nigga, that shit is. That's like the most popular tea place in fucking Merced, nigga.
We're raising
Nigga, it's like
Really?
a sneaker, nigga. It's like a Supreme store, nigga.
The fuck? Where's it at?
Fucking, I don't know if they have an actual location, but they go and do pop-ups.
Mhm.
I don't know if they have a location now, but before, like fucking, probably like, well, I seen them like a couple months ago do a pop-up in Atwater, and nigga, that shit was fucking like around the block, nigga.
That's nuts. Yeah, we need
Just
that
for
top from Taylor, bro.
goes for like the matcha and other shit. They got hella shit.
She got you.
Now
What the
Taylor,
fuck is
fire.
Taylor's Instagram? She didn't even got one, huh?
I don't even know. She's fire though, but fuck.
Set game just chatting. At KX Chris
I'm trying
changed
to
the
hit though,
game to
man.
just
Fuck.
chatting.
My nigga D hit. Nigga ain't got fucking what you call it.
Twitch, KX
What he
Chris.
get?
Set
What's that
game just
disease?
chatting.
Oh, I forgot what it's
I got chlamydia.
called. Yeah, chlamydia.
That nigga said it was worth it.
No cap.
That's crazy.
No cap. Oh my goodness gracious. Nigga, no cap. Oh, they got it too, nigga. Fuck it, man. Nigga said it was worth it. It's fucking hilarious as fuck, dude.
Oh, look at the man himself, the myth, the pussy getter, the fucking late night freak.
Hell no, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that sounds terrible. What happened?
No, nothing, dude. Shit's just hella annoying.
Oh my god, it's the last thing I wanted to hear from this nigga. Finally getting pussy.
Finally, nigga. It's my choice, man.
Complaining about pussy got me pissed off, nigga. Fuck. I don't even want to hear about it.
Yeah.
What's up? Got a little. It's almost a half. It's a little less than half. So, you're welcome.
Yeah.
What happened, Tyler?
Hold on.
She make you use a condom or what, bro?
What's up, boss man?
Yeah, 6, yeah. Yeah.
I get a bag.
Thank you, Bill.
1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, sir. Have a good one.
Oh, this nigga at work? Nigga, what?
Oh no,
Nigga,
is
you
he?
at work?
No. I am not.
Oh,
What are you doing? You getting food? Oh,
Yeah, I'm not gonna get Chipotle.
Chipotle.
Dude, the whole shit was just hella stupid, bro. Like, fucking, like, her and her friend, they both hella liked me, and they were, like, both, like, tripping, and just like, dude, I don't give a fuck about neither of you, bro.
Nigga sound like Jordy right now. Oh my god.
yeah, no, nigga complain about everything. Nigga, goddamn, nigga, fuck.
No, dude, bitch, I had a hat, bro. It's one of my hats, bro. Sick ass hat, dude. You guys haven't seen it yet, bro. But like this bitch, fucking, I was letting her wear it just because her ears were cold or whatever. It's like a fucking snow hat type of thing, and I was letting her wear it, and then that's fine. I didn't give a fuck. We were just outside O'Reilly's. I was just smoking cigarettes and shit. I was smoking a cigarette. And then I look over and then she's not wearing the hat no more. I was like, hey, what the fuck? Where's my hat? And then her friend, the one that I guess I was like jealous or some shit. I don't know, dude. It's just a bunch of stupid shit. Like, she had a big ass bag. Like, let me get my hat. Like, I was gonna start tripping. Like, for real. Like, I need my hat. Give me my hat and shit. She's like, I know I lost my phone. She was like deflecting everything, and I'm just like, dude, I was about to start tripping the fuck out, like, and I just kept calmly pressing, like, hey, give me my hat, like, I need my hat, or like, I'm about to start tripping out right now, fucking, and she finally fucking gives me the hat and shit, and then yeah, that shit had me pretty pissed off, bro. And then the girl was like fucking asking me, like, dude, she's like asking me if I want a family and shit. Dude, like, what the fuck, bro? I know I don't. That's not what I'm striving for.
Some
And
young
so, like,
cats.
yeah, no, like, they're hella young, bro, and just like early 20s, like 23, 22 and shit, like. And she was just tripping off the family shit. I'm like, dude, like, I was just getting so fucking annoyed by that shit. Like, no, I don't want a fucking family and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and then she's like, what do you want? I was like, financial freedom. Like, that's what I want. That's the only thing I care about. Yeah, it was just hell annoying. And she was like she had a cool personality at first, but then after like she kept asking me all those questions and shit, like I was getting more and more annoyed.
Well, I mean, I don't know what you expect talking to a girl in general, though. Like, it's a question. I mean, she's not forcing you.
See what?
I said, I don't know what do you expect talking to girls, dude. They're gonna ask those questions.
Oh, I know, no, dude, yeah, but she didn't ask. Like she asked hella times. Like that's the part I was getting annoyed about. She asked hella times, and it's just like, dude, I've already fucking answered you. I've already said this already.
When did she leave? When did she leave your house?
Dude, not too long ago, and that's another problem. I'm like, dude, I got fucking I didn't know how to fucking kick her out, bro.
What are you guys doing?
Nothing. I was just fucking. I had to fucking. I'd be like, yeah, I got errands to go run and shit.
What'd she say?
Well, she kind of was just getting like she didn't say nothing. She just as soon as I started getting ready and shit, like yeah, you know, you gotta go.
What's up, Alex? No. It's the 8 ones. Yeah. Oh well.
But like I told her though, like you know what I mean, like dude, like yeah, like
I'll put it back.
I could be your friend and shit, but like if you're looking for like,
Yeah, I'll put all these in the front. I'll start putting those ones first.
In a juicy spot, but don't leave it too long or it'll get too hot. Too lit.
Nope, it's 54.
On the meat, do it right. Keep it neat. Drain then serve on a bun just so. Don't touch it with your fingers. That's a big no.
What'd you say?
To make a double cheese for someone big mean.
no, cause she kept complaining too, like
Don't melt the cheese.
she didn't have any friends and shit like that. And I was like, what about the girl that you're with? I'm like, dude, well, like, you know, I could be your friend, but like,
Mr. Truman.
if you're like expecting more than that, like, I'm definitely not the right person. But you know what I mean? I could be your friend. Like, that's.
Have you always drank this much, Mr. Truman?
No. Went for 11 straight years without a drink.
What happened?
Turned 12.
Have you always drank this much, Mr. Truman?
No. Went for 11 straight years without a drink.
What happened?
Turned 12.
But yeah, that's about it for the most part. And then, like I said, the hash shit had me fucking.
Nigga, you made that shit sound horrible, nigga. God damn, nigga, fuck.
It kind of was, truthfully.
Which fuses?
I can't even with you no more, bro. I don't. Oh my god.
Good.
What?
Dude, you might be one of the worst, Tyler. I can't even lie to you.
What do you mean? You'd be tripping too.
No. You get mad at just everything.
No, I wasn't mad. It was just like, dude, bro, not like they were like really like, and even I asked her, like, I was like, your friend was about to like fucking take the hat, huh? And she was like, I think so. Like, I don't know. I'm like, dude, like, what the fuck? If I didn't press the issue on the hat, like, dude, she would have took my hat. Dude, the hat's sick as fuck.
In there, and for some reason, I can't get it full. Help, mechanics. Can somebody please tell me why I can't get this oil gauge full?
Playing for Bigfoot.
Rosencrantz? Oh, look at this. Watch closely.
I thought I was about to hear a good story, nigga. You sounded like you was in hell. God damn.
Interesting.
Well, no, both these bitches just kept saying they like me, and it's just like, dude, you guys don't even know me. What the fuck do you like me? Like, that shit's crazy.
Fuck yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Give a thumbs up on that one. Definitely. Hell yeah.
new place for report. Is that 2025? Roll it.
Oh.
In the one you know, cuz?
Yes. How can I carry? Abima. Bombo. Where?
Yo.
Where?
Twe. Roll it.
Ah, Jesus.
You.
No. Wait, Mitsubishi.
No. Miss you, baby.
No. Wait, Mitsubishi.
No.
Hey, how come you didn't stop?
I don't want it.
You didn't want.
You're gonna laugh, but I have to ask you about this. You wouldn't know anything about this, would you?
Yeah, for Tyler?
Sure.
Yeah. Thank you so much. You too.
You're gonna laugh, but I have to ask you about this.
This is a picture of the 5 highest paid black actors in Hollywood. Can you see that?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Two more. 3 more.
That way.
3 more.
Take you a second, I see. Take you a second.
Cause I was like, is that Robert? Oh my God.
Oh.
You know, it was so funny. I told Robert he was gonna get an Oscar for that.
This is a picture of the 5 highest paid black actors in Hollywood. Can you see that?
Man, where'd everyone go?
Yeah. Oh wow.
What up?
Oh!
Can you hear me?
Nah, besides you.
You got a fire extinguisher?
No, that whole shit threw me off, bro. I thought I was gonna hear something positive.
Hot snot. It's like flammable toothpaste. My dad lived in Bar, so.
Oh, man.
Not being
Charlie done scared niggas off, bro. I'm hot, bro. What the fuck, bro?
Amazed by
God damn it.
$200 game system can do.
Get up there, fella. All right, we made it.
You guys mad at me, bro. The fuck? You guys would have been pissed too if you guys were in my
Nigga, you get
situation.
mad at everything, though. Nigga, it's like the worst day ever for you, nigga. Every day. Nigga, can you have a good day, nigga? Like, fucking hell. Like, nigga, can you have one good day, bro? Like, what will it take for you to have a good day, bro? Every day is the worst day ever.
This age, you got to get it where you can get it. Am I right?
Every day. Every day.
I would love to hear like a.
I was pretty upset that I woke up hella late too. Half my day's gone. All my day's gone.
Nigga, you done had every day off anyway, so why does it matter?
My real father was a criminal, and my stepdad was a little person. So I had no one to look up to.
Still feels like a waste, you know?
Yeah.
God damn, nigga. How a nigga?
He was just a little big.
Can you be positive, nigga, for once? Nigga, I heard you be positive, nigga, in months, bro.
What do you mean? Where's Christian at? Christian fixed my stream yesterday. I was juiced about that.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually what I was juiced about. I'm excited to stream.
You need that Rise and Master shit, though, bro.
Okay. You want me to go get dude? Barely have any money, dude, and I can't even go get shit right now. Okay. I gotta save my money to eat.
That shit don't cost money.
Well, no, is that what? Oh, you're talking about that limitless shit, right? The scaling?
Yeah. No. Rise and Master overclocks your CPU. And it's free. You had to turn on some core isolation shit, and it was like too much work at the time.
I thought we did it already, though.
Nah. We stopped at that point, at that spot, like exactly.
We can do it right now then, or not
Yeah.
right now, but in like 30, 40 or something.
Yeah, hell yeah.
After I eat.
I figured out what it was, so we should be able to get it like worked out.
Christian, that's stream gang right there, for real.
I guess Twitch increased the streaming limits to 1440 and 7500. That's fucking insane.
And boy, fucking Felix was in town. Felix in town until Sunday, and then he's back on the road for 5 weeks.
Nigga, fuck Felix, nigga.
Yeah, you don't like Felix? It's one of the boys.
Man, that's what, man. I don't like you, nigga, for real. If I'm gonna be honest.
Why?
Damn.
Because
Did you see those 2 shirts I was talking about? I think Edgar posted them. Josh?
what?
Did you see those 2 shirts that Edgar posted? Like, they were like the fucking bowling shirts, but it was like welding. Yeah, they were fire, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You got them for fucking $20 each from Maribel, bro.
From who?
From that girl Maribel, bro. Dude, I was there hella happy too, bro. I'm like, bro, I know you gets there like 3 a.m. and shit, dude. But I was messaging him about those racks, bro. I'm trying to buy those racks from that bitch, bro.
What?
I'm trying to buy those racks from that bitch. 5 rack. He told me 5 racks for $100. Good racks too.
I believe it when I see it.
So I'm waiting for that nigga to hit me up about that shit. I hit him up.
$287.
Man, I'm excited to fucking play some video games today, though. Yes, baby.
Nah, nigga, I'm not here for sure.
Yo, you guys hear me?
Yeah.
How you?
I'm excited to play some shit, though, for sure, though.
Hey, what's up guys? Hope you're all doing great. In today's video, I'm going to show you how you can improve your AMD Ryzen CPU performance. We're going to fully optimize your Ryzen CPU with overclocking without damaging its safe method to improve CPU core's performance, starting with AMD Ryzen master settings. After that we will optimize system configurations in AMD CPU's priority. Here's the comparison of FPS performance before
You be
and after
talking
the
like this
CPU
with Steven? Is he
optimization.
like
Make
this
sure
shit?
to watch all the way through to the end, so let's dive
That'd be
in right
what?
after the intro.
I said, you be talking like this with Felix and Steven and shit?
What do you mean talking like this?
Like fucking just in a bad mood. Just all the time, just in a bad mood.
I'm not even in a bad mood with you guys. What are you talking about? I was just telling you guys the situation.
And it sounded horrible, nigga. It sounded like...
Because it was, like...
Nigga, it sounded like... Man, it sounded like you got robbed at gunpoint. Nigga, that story was so bad. Oh my goodness.
That nigga didn't say one thing positive about the whole situation, nigga.
Nigga, the whole thing was the worst. Nigga, I thought you would have died in that story. It was so gloomy.
No, nigga, you should have just kept that whole shit out and just told us one good positive thing.
You almost shouldn't have said nothing, nigga. You almost should have just said, nah, I don't even want to say nothing. That shit ruined my day.
Just go do it again.
Josh was in here looking forward to that story too. He said, "Where Tyler at?" That nigga told me he's gonna get in the Discord and tell me about last night. I was hyped. I was hyped. I was like, okay, Tyler got him some pussy. Yeah, I'm gonna go on his shit. Oh nope, that nigga came back, told the negative ass story, bro. I'm hot.
My bad.
I was looking forward to that shit all day, nigga. I was checking the lot. Where Tyler at?
I was hoping you
Nigga,
come in here and say some shit about clapping some cheeks.
No,
saying,
nigga,
nigga talked about his hat, bro. I'm hot.
I thought you would have said she had some fire top, something, nigga. Oh my goodness, I didn't hear one thing.
Push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around.
I'm hot.
You won't put the flame out. You can't get to me. Say what you wanna say. Go take it all over.
My bad.
But I'm here to stay.
You're disappointing.
Can't get to me.
God damn, nigga. You be telling Steven stories like this and shit.
What do you mean? He's usually there to witness them, and so he be fucking getting it.
Man. He a better friend than me, nigga, cause man, oh man.
What do you mean? Like, bro, a bitch tried to steal my hat, bro. Not the bitch that came, not the bitch that came over. Not the bitch that came over.
All right, what happened with the bitch that came over? Give us something good, bro. I'm trying to hear some stories.
What do you mean? It's just regular shit, bro. Like, shit wasn't nothing crazy. No, it wasn't nothing special, bro. You know what I mean?
Nigga, when y'all woke up, you just sat on the bed. You just sat on the bed, fucking mute or what? You didn't ask her how her day. You didn't ask her nothing about herself. You just sat on the bed mute. Like,
she works at fucking Starbucks and shit, nigga. Yeah, no, we talked and shit, but she be tripping. She was tripping the whole time. She was like, she kept saying, "I'm not 30." She was like, "There's no way you're 30, because I don't look 30." And I'm like, well, I am. and then
dick look 30.
well,
you didn't tell
well, like the fucking and like no, we had conversations and shit. Like fuck, I can't recall.
Was she tripping out when she first came up to your cribbo?
Yeah, because it was foggy. It was foggy as fuck.
Nigga, I was telling Cub, I was like, that might be the scariest shit for a bitch to pull up to your property, bro.
They do. No, she do. She's like, "You're not gonna kill me, are you?"
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, bro, like, what the fuck? Like you're the one that fucking asked to come over. Like, what the fuck?
You should have said, yeah, maybe if you don't act right.
I'm just like, dude, well, yeah, you're the one that has to come over. I told you I live on a ranch. Like, I let it be known beforehand, you know? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's like when people say I live on a ranch, they think I'm lying or some shit.
She probably think you got, like, horses and shit. That's probably what she got in her head.
Okay, what am I stepping into tonight?
What are you stepping into tonight?
Twitch, Cerberus_Mut. Okay, what am I stepping into tonight?
Prison.
Marvin.
Don't start me like that. You were already startled before I got here. Are you done exploring the first floor? This is the first floor.
Nigga, even the bitch that kicked me out of her house, nigga, I don't be telling us bad stories like that. That shit was nuts, nigga. Oh my god.
We entered a room at the end of the hallway. A box of candy, a bag of potato chips, a backpack, a sweatshirt. I've already seen these things 3 times. See these marks along the wall? I left them to our past. See them already in the past.
Where the fuck is my bed, man?
It's not for me, is it? It's this is manifestations. You're escape.
Found this video helpful and this guide helped you to optimize your C. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and turn on notifications before and after the CPU optimizations. Make sure to watch all with overclocking without damaging that safe method to improve CPU core's performance, starting with AMD Ryzen Master settings. After that we will optimize system configurations in AMD CPU's priority. Here's the comparison of FPS performance before and after the CPU optimizations. Make sure to watch all the way through to the end, so let's dive in right after the intro.
Surprised you could touch that. At first I thought it was shaped like that. that there's a very good possibility. So if we both run down the hallway at top speed, then it's close.
Alright guys, welcome back at our Series. So here we are today with the undervolting of the Ryzen 7 3700X temperature and increase your actual performance in-game. Actually go into your motherboard's BIOS. You do this of course by spamming the delete key or the F2 key. Now you want to go on advanced mode, which again in my motherboard, which is an Asus X57, and now you're very similar. Now, to speed. And now you want to go down there, all the way down until you find Precision Boost Overdrive, aka PBO. You want to go on Precision Boost Overdrive Scalar and hit manual. And here there has to be a 2x. Okay. Now you want to go back, and now you want to go down here until you find something that's called CPU voltage or VCore or something like that. Okay. Now you hit enter and you select offset mode.
287.
Now here you can input the plus or minus. On some motherboard you will have to hit it on your keyboard. And so you basically want to set minus 0.075. Okay. Now you want to go down on SoC voltage basically. Depending on the motherboard it's going to be called a bit different. But
Once it's all done.
I tried. You can still be.
You would cry, man. Stop.
You wanted to overclock it on and change if the product keeps you that overclocking a CPU has risks involved, even if it can do. And then once we do overclock, and then the advanced greeted with the basic Ryzen Master UI. What I would recommend doing is switching over to the advanced view right here. And then the advanced view gives you a lot more options. And then from here you can see all of your different stats for your CPU, including even the CCD information right here about which cores are asleep and which cores are running and what clock speed they're running at and things of that nature. Now what we're going to do on this one is we're going to go over to Profile 1, and that's where we're actually going to do our overclock. It may make sense just to click Precision Boost Overdrive because that's what we're wanting to do. However, that's not the one we're using because we want to actually get an overclock on this thing. We don't want just to use Precision Boost Overdrive. We want to actually overclock it a little bit. And for that, we want to click on Auto Overclocking. And then from there, it gives you these 4 different settings that you can change. Now, by default, the PPT, the TDC, and the EDC is all maxed out on my CPU. And depending on your cooling, you can either max these out or maybe you might want to lower them down a little bit depending on if you have any issues. But if you have a reasonable cooling system...
Nigga, you still ain't even went to the city, nigga, and signed that paper,
now,
bro.
at default, the boost override is is only 100 megahertz. Now what I'm going to do on this one is I'm just going to crank this one all the way up to the max.
I don't even know where to go.
Now 200 doesn't seem to be a huge overclock, but that's what we're
You can ask that nigga John,
now,
bro.
if you want, at this point, before cooling system attached, depending on, click on auto overclocking. And then from there, it gives you these 4 different settings that you can change. Now, by default, the PPT, the TDC, and the EDC is all maxed out on my CPU. And depending on your cooling, you can either max these out, or maybe you might want to lower them down a little bit, depending on if you have any issues. But if you have a reasonable cooling system attached to your CPU, you shouldn't have too much problem. Now, at default, the boost override is only 100 megahertz. Now, what I'm going to do on this one is I'm just going to crank this one all the way up to the max, which is 200. Now, 200 doesn't seem to be a huge overclock, but that's what we're going to do on this one. Now, if you want, at this point, before you actually apply this, you can actually go into Cinebench and go ahead and run it real quick. And that's what I'm going to do right here. And then you can go ahead and do a multi-core test just to kind of see how the CPU performs before you overclock it. So you can have some comparison to how it's going to run after you overclock it. It's going to take a minute, depending on
tell it's stupid. I got to bring my ID and shit
for this to
like,
go through. And as it does this, you might even hear my fans ramp up a little bit. And that's okay.
On the first game.
Expected because it's using the CPU quite a bit right now. So I'm going to go ahead and jump to the end of this benchmark after it's finished, and we'll go ahead and take note of our score. Okay, so now that you can see that right now my Ryzen 5 5600 scored a 10,016.
Yeah, or you should have just signed it on the first game.
What I would do is go ahead and just note down that number,
but she could have just let me sign it right there
and jump back in once we restart the system after our overclock is done. And to do that, all we got to do is go ahead and go over here, close Cinebench. We'll go ahead and close this folder here. And then now that we have all of our settings here maxed out, we're going to go ahead and hit apply and test. And once we hit apply and test, it'll go ahead and do a restart on the system. Also, I have one more thing to add that I kind of forgot about. So let me jump on the computer real quick. I got to show you one more detail real fast. Okay, so one quick little detail that I forgot to mention. We'll go ahead and open Ryzen. There's one setting that look right here where it says write PBO to BIOS. Make sure this is turned on. And if you do this, then it should apply this overclock every time you reset your computer, every time you reboot your computer. However, your mileage may vary with this. This may work with some systems and not with others. So make sure you kind of check that out beforehand. If it doesn't work, then unfortunately what you'll end up having to do is actually launching Ryzen Master every time you reboot your computer and applying your overclock again every time. Hopefully, it will just apply it for you automatically after every reboot. Now, it does work that way with mine on a B450 chipset, so this might have something to do with different chipsets. I know some motherboards don't support overclocking, and if you happen to have one of those motherboards that doesn't support overclocking, you might not even be able to use the program at all to overclock your CPU. However, just keep that in mind that if you go down to the settings, just make sure it says write PBO to BIOS, and hopefully if that one is set, hopefully you won't have to set this each time. You can just set it and forget it. However, like I said, your mileage may vary. Now, back to the video. Okay, so once the system boots back up, it's going to want you to launch Ryzen Master again. And once you get to that point, go ahead and hit yes to the warning screen right here. It should launch the program, and it's going to go ahead and do a stress test now on the CPU to make sure that the overclock that it's running is stable. And as it's doing the stress test, you can actually see what's going on with these gauges up top right here. And you can see my CPU power right now is 96 watts. And that's pretty extreme for a 5600 that's supposed to be a 65 watt processor. So that kind of gives you an idea at what will happen on an overclocked CPU. And also, I'm sitting at 83 Celsius on a water-cooled processor, which is pretty high. However, this is a stress test right here, and this shouldn't be the way that your system normally runs. And now that it's done, it went ahead and tested successful, and the overclock is applied. So now what we can do is we're going to go ahead and open up our downloads folder again, open up Cinebench, and we're going to run Cinebench again real quick. And then once this launches, we're going to go ahead and click start. We're going to go ahead and do the multi-core test again. And then this will kind of give us not only another stress test to make sure that this overclock is stable, but it'll also show us what kind of improvements we can expect from this overclock. So I'm going to go ahead just like before. I'm going to skip ahead until this overclock is done, and we'll take a look at it. And just one note real quick, while this test is running, you can see my temperature down here at the bottom, and it's running at about 73°C. So it's running relatively cool while running Cinebench. So this stress test isn't as stressful, I guess you would say, as the Ryzen Master one, because it's not pushing the CPU as hard. However, once it finishes, we'll go ahead and look at the score and see how much better we did. Okay, so as you can see right here, our new score is 10,411. So we did get a pretty good boost right here for essentially free. Okay, now let's just take a second to talk about how Precision Boost Overdrive works, because a 200 megahertz overclock doesn't really seem that much, but ultimately Precision Boost Overdrive isn't about giving you huge gains in clock speed. In fact, to be honest with you, the days of huge overclocks are pretty much over. There used to be a time when you could get 600 megahertz overclock on a 1200 megahertz processor, but today these dies are all tested and built by the manufacturer for their silicon quality and what clock speeds they can reach. Obviously, they're not going to give you a 3.5 gigahertz processor, a core that's binned at over 5 gigahertz, because they'd rather sell more 5 gigahertz processors. I mean, they're over double the price in some cases. However, in some rare cases, you might actually get a core that is binned at 5 gigahertz simply because they ran out of lower bin cores and they needed to increase the supply of 3.5 gigahertz CPUs. But don't count on it. High bin cores are kind of rare, and that's why those CPUs cost so much to begin with. But with that said, this binning is why you're likely not going to see a huge overclock like we did in days past, without simply getting super lucky and getting an absolute Goldilocks chip. Because of this, our goal isn't to achieve bragging right overclock numbers, but rather our goal is to be able to reach our maximum clock speed and stay there for the longest time possible. And that's exactly what we're doing with Precision Boost Overdrive. Because from the factory, Ryzen CPUs are kind of detuned to be able to run consistently regardless of your motherboard, your cooling solution, your power availability, and all of those other aspects. Because the last thing AMD wants is a bunch of people complaining that their CPUs are unstable because they're using the stock cooler. So AMD just detunes the boost algorithm to run great with the stock cooler, as well as being able to reach their advertised power ratings while making the CPU as stable as possible. Because chances are your CPU can reach higher boost clocks and stay at those boost clocks for considerably longer while still being stable, especially if you have a good cooling solution and decent power delivery. So, with all that said, now that we have a Precision Boost Overdrive configured on this system, let's see some benchmarks and see how it runs. The first benchmark we're looking at is Cinebench. I have some game benchmarks coming up, but I wanted some CPU specific benchmarks just so we can see how much improvement we get out of our overclock without having to worry about GPU and CPU bottlenecks. With the CPU at stock, we got a multi-core score of 11,105. Now, you might say that that's considerably more than what we got in the screen recording earlier. And you also have to remember that at that time, I also wasn't screen recording and wasn't running other programs in the background. So that was actually a fair benchmark. What you saw earlier wasn't really a fair benchmark. It was more of a crippled benchmark because of the things running in the background in order to make the video. Now, once overclocking with Precision Boost Overdrive, we got an 11,490. That's a 3.4% improvement from the factory clock speed. And as you can tell, it's about the same difference that we got with our crippled benchmark that we did earlier just to test stability. Now, while I was in Cinebench, I went ahead and played around a little bit and did a manual all-core overclock and was able to get it stable at around 4.55 gigahertz with just a little bit of voltage. I was also able to get it to run pretty consistently at 4.5 gigahertz while undervolting, pretty considerably actually. But at my highest overclock of 4.55, I got a Cinebench score of 11,651, which gives us a 4.8% improvement from the stock clock speed. That's actually not too bad of an improvement for such a small overclock. Now the next benchmark we're looking at is the 3D Mark CPU profile. With the stock clock speeds, I got a max thread score of 5684. Once applying the Precision Boost Overdrive overclock, I got a max thread score of 5847. That gives us a 2.8% improvement from the stock clock speed. Not quite as great as an improvement as we saw in Cinebench, but still a pretty good improvement. The next benchmark I did was PC Mark. The results to this benchmark were kind of interesting. With the stock clock speed, I got an overall score of 6757. But once applying the Precision Boost Overdrive overclock, I got an overall score of 6849, which is only a 1.4% improvement. However, that's not the part that's interesting. Once we broke down the scores into all the different categories, we actually lost 0.5% activity CPU usage, so I can get 57% from any of the games that I tested.
Maybe 5, right? So it'll kind of be like what we've done here is in this case, nice difference, okay? Default, okay, I do have the RAM profile loaded right now. As you can see, I'm only sort of is good. So make sure you have check out my OC tweaker as well. Crank up your fan speeds on the CPU cooler, whether it be on you're on air or water, okay, and max the pump, right? Max the pump out. Even just repaste if you haven't done it for a while. That's going to make a nice difference, okay? And then just enable Precision Boost Overdrive. This is AMD's auto overclock setting. You generally don't have to worry about stability testing with this, and you can just go about your day and go and play, no headaches. And this is why I've only sort of covered this. Manipulate things so the sub drive is going right. Cooler matters more than any of this. Precision Boost Overdrive is going to be enabled anyway, but I just thought I'll let you guys know that I've seen.
Hold on, I'm gonna switch from advanced computer. We need to go take a dump.
Positive. We don't want to underclock the CPU. We want to sort of overclock the CPU or tell the CPU to try to boost it to max all the time. So enabled positive, okay, and we can max this number out here. I'm just going to spam 9 and press enter. 200 is always going to be the max from what I've seen on AM4 and AM5s. What we've done here is we've asked the CPU to boost higher at its sort of maximum. Now, like I said before, if you guys have a bad cooler, this could make things worse. All right. So that's a thing as well, right? Cooler matters more than any of this stuff, right? Once we've done that, if you want a little bit more out of it, we can go to Curve Optimizer. Now this will undervolt the CPU. Remember what I said, we can tell the CPU to boost max, which we've just done, but if it's getting hot, right, or there's certain situations where it's running hotter than others, it's going to downclock. We can't bypass the boost temp algorithm, but we can kind of manipulate it a little bit, and we can get the CPU to run cooler so it does boost higher. So Curve Optimizer is for that. Go to Curve Optimizer, okay? What we can actually do is we can change, you guys won't see this, so it'll kind of be like that. That's what you will see. Change disabled to all core, right? We don't want to overvolt it, we want to undervolt it, so you would go negative. And a really safe value for most of you to start will be 10. So that'll be -10 all core. This CPU I've already tested, I can do 20, which is quite nice. And then that's it. So if you guys don't want too much headache, most CPUs should be able to do, and you don't want to do like heavy stress tests and you just can't be asked. Just do -10, right? Save and exit, away you go. Go play a bunch of games, max the pump, right? CPU, once please pause your right stability test, even just repack, do not be overwhelmed, or delete the in advanced, right, and look for a page that says AMD overclocking. Without with it, just we don't want to under bad cooler. This could make things worse. All right. So that's a thing as well, right? Cooler matters more than any of this stuff, right? Once we've done that, if you want a little bit more out of it, we can go to Curve Optimizer. Now this will undervolt the CPU. Remember what I said, we can tell the CPU to boost max, which we've just done, but if, right, we press 10, less value, minus. So let's say you want to do stability stress test. Example here, but I'm not going to run per core. Just do it to all the cores, okay? So if it's a 7800 XOG, there would be like 8, so it'd be 0 to 7, okay? Like that. Right, so let's go, you go do like the core cycle stability tests, and it looks like it passes great. And right, which core volted as much time, and you have the effort. Please don't just copy this and expect it to work, all right? Core doing, so we've got precision boost overdrive technically enabled, which is on advanced. CPU boost clock overdrive enabled positive plus 200, and an all core undervolt of minus 20, but for some reason bulk overdrive enabled positive plus 200, and an all core undervolt of minus 20, but for some reason BIOS isn't showing that. But yeah, that's what we're doing. So we'll go boot up the game and we'll see the kind of difference. All right, jump back into the game, and as you can see now, my CPUs are boosting to 5250, which is a little bit better. Now, in real world games, it's not going to be huge. If you have an X30 chip, the core speed doesn't matter sort of as much. Non-X30 chips will probably see more of a gain if you benchmark it. But generally speaking, you're not going to be, honestly guys, we have to use software. We've got some headroom here, at least in this application. So let's go into BIOS and I'll show you guys what you can do. So we'll jump into BIOS. Okay, I do have the hey, run way worse and recommended here. Now, just for this video, I've booted up the Taylor's Principle 2. Well, all of you guys that want to run everything, or cooler, because I'll do next. Now my CPUs are boosting to 5250, which is a little bit better. Now in real world games, it's not going to be huge. If you have an X30 chip, the core speed doesn't matter sort of as much. Non-X30 chips will probably see more of a gain if you benchmark it. But generally speaking, you're not going to be, honestly guys, you're probably only going to see like 10 or 20 more frames doing a CPU overclock. So it's not going to be a huge gain, right? Not going to be a huge gain. But it's something, and you know, as per request, wanted to cover that here. Now, another thing that needs a mention, right? So let's say that you've gone all out and you've put the time and effort into doing, you know, precision boost overdrive on plus 200. You've done like a per core undervolt, and you've passed stability stress tests, and everything's great. And you don't get blue screens, and you don't get crashes in games, but you're randomly idling on the desktop, and the PC just black screens. That's a thing too. You could try mucking around with load line calibration. It gets sort of fairly complicated. At that point, you might want to just back it off a little bit. Like that can actually happen because technically speaking, the CPU is sort of like a little more idle state, not under load. So I've had that happen to me on my 5950X, which was actually quite annoying. So I thought I'd mention that here. If your PC is just running, then I could making temperatures here. I just thought I'd mention that. Someone's made a screen past the ins and outs. Want the most out of precision in the CPU to make sure you have the RAM. For this video, I've booted up the Taylor's Principle 2 just to show you guys. These are the default settings. So precision boost overdrive, free. So really the only next step would be for me to delid the CPU and go direct die. 99% of games want hyperthreading, right? SMT. The BIOS undervolt settings are not working. We can use software to get this to work. Good question. Maybe someone a little dated first. You know, to right click this. Otherwise, you probably won't. So, doing things through task UAC admin. We'll click on you might, and some I click and run as in our program. Now, let's say that you wanted to change these. You could either want to have to. Now, like I said before, if you guys have a bad cooler, this could make things worse. So that'd be -10 all core. This CPU.
All right, I'm back. It was good. Yep.
You guys to set you're only going to make your processor optimized for all cores. You can simply click on start optimizing and it will run a simple test and it will
Hey yo, Chris.
PC optimized.
Fucking watch peep this. I have this thing. And so you see it. Every time I start my computer, this pops up.
Nah, it's fucking. The stream is like gray. Oh, there we go. Oh, GPU tweak. Oh, you have a GPU tweak. That's fire. That's why Afterburner was acting so silly.
Oh, could it be?
Yeah, fucking. You're gonna want to uninstall that. Because that shit's good, but it conflicts with Afterburner. Afterburner's better. They do the same thing, but Afterburner's better. Yeah, uninstall that shit.
How do I uninstall it?
I think it's programs, settings. Apps. Installed apps.
What was that shit called again? Fuck,
GPU tweak 3.
GPU tweak. Oh, it's right here.
Yeah.
This?
Yeah, that's it. Uninstalled it.
Type shit.
All right, go open when privacy and security. Go to Windows security. Go to device security. Turn on core isolation.
Turn it
Yeah,
on.
details. Yeah, core isolation details. It's right there on the top.
I know, but what do I click? Core
Yeah, the
oh,
blue.
right
Yeah,
here.
yeah, and turn that on. Yeah, restart. Yeah, fuck. You should have been had that shit on. That shit's for like security. Yeah, do go ahead and do a restart, and then we'll continue when you're back.
All right.
Turn on.
But in case you are looking for a very high CPU performance, I would recommend you guys to go into the advanced view, and then this bigger window will pop right in front of you. Now you can see a lot of complicated settings over here, but basically what you're looking for is the game mode over here. Once you click on the game mode, it will be set to default, and now that will show you the clocks that it will apply on your desktop by default. What you need to do is click on this precision boost overdrive, and that will allow your processor to run beyond the default infrastructure's limits. But you do not have to worry, because this will only limit your processor to the overclock limit that is written on the box. So basically, if it is putting a lot of pressure on your CPU, it will automatically shut down by default without damaging your product. But once you know that this is not made for you, you can simply go back to home or set this thing to default, and that is going to work. Once you select any of these settings over here, you make sure that you click on apply and test, not simply click on apply, because apply and test will also run a stress test on your computer and basically look if your processor is suffering with any issues. Simply setting it to apply will skip that complete procedure, and then you may damage your product in the testing process on actual things. So I would recommend you guys to click on apply and test every time. Make sure to set it to precision boost overdrive. This is meant for gaming, and I believe that setting it to this option will optimize it for most of the games out there. Once again guys, you can drop your system specifications down in the going to use. Now if you use your processor for content creation, say animation or rendering, you also have a creator mode over here, and in this case you have to select auto overclocking. In this way, you are going to only overclock your CPU when it is necessary, not running at the expo. Once again, do let me know about what you think about this video in the comments. Cloak your CPU when it is needed. Once again, do let me know about what you think about this video in the comments down below, and I hope this video helps you out. If it does, make sure to leave a like and smash the subscribe button down below.
Hell yeah.
Hello?
Yep.
Shit was speaking right now. What the fuck?
Yep. It's about to be. It's about to tweak even harder.
Why?
Because we're gonna finally use the Ryzen Master. Should work now.
Alright, so what do I do?
Open up the Ryzen Master installer again. Should work this time.
Ryzen Master install. Oh,
Yeah,
right here.
in your downloads. Yeah. Can you share your screen?
It says Ryzen Master unable to initialize. Kindly reinstall the program.
Check your core isolation again. I can't see the screen though, but
Oh yeah,
I think there might be a second setting that we have to turn on after the restart.
Alright. So look, I went just to show you. Ryzen Master. Hits me with that.
Okay. When you looked up yesterday, like why it wasn't starting and it told you about the core isolation, what else did it say? Do you remember?
Ah, fuck, I do not remember at all, actually.
How'd you look it up on Google? You just Googled it?
Yeah, I think I found it on Reddit.
Oh,
Well, I
sure.
Googled it and then fucking.
Yeah, can you find it real quick? They might say
I-
something important. I don't want to miss a step.
Rank up.
It says, hey everyone, this is what it did. Uninstall Ryzen Master, uninstall chipset software. I'll just send it to you. Fuck. I sent it to you already.
On what? On Discord?
No, on your phone.
Oh. For sure. Oh, you did? What the hell? I never saw it. Yeah. Check the core isolation again. It might have unlocked a new setting.
Core isolation.
Yeah, it says settings,
Settings.
security, Windows security,
Windows security,
device security, core isolation details. Let's see, I'm on that Reddit page you sent me. Fuck. All right, yeah, yeah, fuck this shit. Let's go to Plan B. Plan B is in the BIOS.
Up your fan speeds. So it would be the easiest if you joined the Discord on your phone,
and then you screen share from your phone because we're gonna work in the BIOS. That shit shuts everything down. All right, so we're gonna turn on precision boost overdrive.
To do. So crank your fans.
And I have the video that shows me what to do on your board and everything.
How do I go into BIOS? I forgot. I haven't done it in a while.
Settings. And then someone on the bottom, Windows Update. So bottom left, Windows
bottom.
Update.
Oh, Windows Update.
Advanced options.
Yeah.
Recovery.
Oh.
And advanced startup.
We can change this to like a
And restart now.
Advanced and PBO, so it's fine. Just leave PBO enabled and go to advanced. All right. So what we want to do is we want to go to CPU boost clock overdrive. We can set this to enabled positive. We don't want to underclock the CPU. We want to sort of overclock the CPU or tell the CPU to try to boost it to max. Enabled positive. We can set this to enabled positive. We don't want to underclock the CPU. We want to sort of overclock the CPU or tell the CPU to boost it to max. What we've done here is we've asked the CPU to boost higher at its sort of maximum. Now, like I said before, if you guys have a bad cooler, this could make things worse. All right.
Hell yeah.
So that's a thing as well. Right.
So you're going to want to click on UEFI
right.
for advanced.
That, if you want a little
and then
bit more out of
UEFI
it,
whenever
you can go
it
to
pops
Curve
up.
Optimizer. Now this
Troubleshoot. You might have to use your keyboard maybe.
So they're gonna
Advanced options.
hold on, let me set you up. I don't have to fuck with you. Okay.
Oh, fire.
Hold on. I gotta find something better.
at sort of maximum aims, like another, that's fine. And then you can go to advanced as well. And just sort of just
hold it, fuck it. It's just because I have to use both my fingers. I have a 60% keyboard, so I have to hold this button to use the arrow keys to use the up and down right here.
Oh, what the fuck? That's pretty dope.
Yeah, just because it's a 60% keyboard. All right, so advanced options, right?
Yeah. UEFI firmware settings.
To this one?
Yeah. Yep. Restart. Then it should boot into the BIOS now. That shit's hella complicated, huh? That was hella steps.
Yeah, I don't know how, like, yeah, no.
I just got that shit memorized already.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it's hella complicated, but if you deal with computers every day, I bet it's easy. Like, if you're an IT guy or something, you know?
Yeah. I forget after every few months. I'm gonna have to rewatch the YouTube video.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. I've done this before because I've had to come into my BIOS because it wouldn't let me play a game and shit. Like, it was weird.
Gigabyte. Damn it, I thought you had an ASRock board. All right, go to system. Okay, that looks good. Over to BIOS. Okay, that looks normal. Go to chipset. Please tell me your motherboard has overclocking settings. The chips. What is peripherals to the left of that? Let's see. Graphic output policy, NVMe, RGB, network stack. Oh, AMD overclocking. That's what we're looking for.
At the bottom.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
This one?
We found it. Alright, it's a little blurry.
Yeah. Click it.
Yeah, that's it. It just loaded in.
And then warning, damage caused by use of your or outside of specific. Just accept or what?
Yeah, accept. I feel it.
And
Some people could fuck their shit up. Let's see. Precision boost overdrive. Auto, put it on or enabled, or I'm not sure what the options it gives you. Advanced.
Advanced?
Yeah.
Board. That's fine. It's fine. Just leave PBO and ask the CPU to boost.
Okay, let's see.
Boost higher. It's sort of better curve. Now this will
precision boost overdrive scaler auto, PBO limits auto. Okay, max CPU boost clock override. Put it 200.
Undervolt the CPU. Remember what I said? Curve up overvolt.
All the way to max?
Yeah, 200. I'm just following the YouTube guide. This
negative,
like this
and
shit's
a really
like
safe value.
It's safe because like it doesn't let it fucking go too
For
crazy.
most of you to start will be 10.
Yeah.
All right.
Now I believe I'm just making sure.
Now click like the top left arrow to go back. Or I don't know how to go back on your home page.
To go back, what do you mean? Like that?
Yeah. And then so we're looking for,
so that'd be -10. All change disabled. Overvolt it, we want to undervolt it, so you would go negative. And a really safe value. Overvolt
so
it,
I'm
we
trying
want
to
to undervolt
undervolt
it, so
the
you would go
CPU now,
negative.
so I'm looking for
and a really safe
the ones that you would have.
change disabled. For that, go to curve optimizer, it does boost higher. So curve certain situations where it's running hotter. Tell the CPU to boost max, which was
I
just
think
done.
it's SoC
but
voltage.
if it's
Click that
getting
one.
hot, now this will undervolt the CPU.
SoC voltage?
Right. Yeah.
So that's a thing as well, right? All that matters for an AM5s. Now this done that. If you want a little bit more out of it, we can go to curve optimizer. Now this will undervolt the CPU. Remember what I said? We can tell the CPU to boost max, which we've just done. But if it's getting hot, right, or there's certain situations where it's running hotter than others, it's going to downclock. We can't bypass the boost temp algorithm, but we can kind of manipulate it a little bit. What we can actually do is we can change. You guys won't see this. -10, all do 20, which is quite just. Or you get working, unfortunately, -5.
Okay. All right. So this is the last part. Pretty much after you change this, we're done. So I'm gonna look up specifically undervolt Ryzen
SoC voltage.
Gigabyte. I just wanted to get it right. So
Yeah.
So Okay. I might have found
memory performance,
similar
and it
one.
depends on your hardware configuration. So it's UVR or really shaper failure, or the Vcache cores actually like.
They all
You
have
may not
curve
like
optimizers, but you
-25 half of
don't.
your. You do have the opportunity to also undervolt with curve optimizer. So you get two options with this.
Okay, can I see the screen? It's called SOC voltage.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. To undervolt the SOC voltage, navigate to the tweaker tab, CPU, vCore, SOC to manual or override, and set the voltage to 1.1 volt to 1.2 volts. So SOC voltage. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know if I want to fuck with this. Yeah, let's just press escape. And then how do we get out of this? Check on the right. Is there like an exit tab? Yeah, save and exit.
Save and exit.
Yeah. We turned on precision boost and we overclocked it by 200, so that should be decent.
Save and exit setup. Yeah.
Yeah.
Save configuration and reset. The reset button always throws me off. Like what?
Let me see. Yeah, the reset throws me off too. What the fuck? I just want to save and exit.
Yeah.
Is the
I
reset
know.
gonna restart it back to normal?
But it
Save and
says
exit.
save
Yeah, just press
configuration
yes.
and reset.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it just. I think it
It's
just
just
means
worded.
restart.
Yeah, it's just worded
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
All right.
The fuck.
Well, we'll see immediately. Like we'll know immediately if it did it or not. But yeah, we're done. Like you could test your stream now.
I want to take a shower and shit before I do that real quick.
Sure.
Where'd everyone go? They all got mad at me.
For what? Oh, because that one shit. They had like fucking high ass expectations for no reason.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna fucking piss everyone off, dude.
Well, I wish I was there. I would have hit the friend.
Nah, it was just that shit was like a for real, like a big ass deal. Like, dude, nah, like they're like doing it hella shadily, like trying to fucking take my hat, bro. It was a good hat. It's a good hat. So I was like, what the fuck?
That's hella funny.
Even there's another guy that was there, and he was like, honestly, he told me after the fact, he was like, you handled that shit way better than than most people.
That's hella funny.
Yeah, dude, like, that's the truth of it.
Cause I hella don't have patience. Like that shit would have had my heart pounding.
Yeah, it's just, like, I don't know. It was over some stupid shit. Like,
Yeah. Look, fucking King from One Punch Man.
One Punch Man. Fuck, I haven't seen that shit yet.
Oh, you haven't?
I need to. I heard the new
It's
season sucks though.
terrible. It's terrible. Yeah, it sucks, but it has its
I heard the
interesting
first,
parts. It has
I
its
heard the
good
first 2
parts, yeah.
seasons are good though.
Because it's pretty much just like they just hype up the villains hella crazy, like let everybody else fight them first and get fucked up, and then One Punch Man just shows up and just fucks them up in one hit and doesn't even know what's going on. That's I got over that. He's just too like he doesn't like know shit.
You ever seen Mob Psych 100?
I don't think so.
It's from like the same animators, but it's like, dude, it's way better, dude. Oh my, it's so good. It's actually like really good.
Yeah.
And it's pretty funny too. But like people like I see people online, they're like, honestly, they're like, this shit's way better than One Punch Man. Like it's just One Punch Man got all the hype like fights and shit, you know?
Yeah. It's because they do
But, like,
hype up the fights hella crazy. Like, yeah, this guy's tough as fuck. He's not gonna get one shot. And then he gets one shot.
It's hella funny.
I'm still like, fuck. I'm waiting for them to finish the season 3 before I start watching it. I kind of want to know what happens with Guru.
With who?
Guru, I think his name is Garo.
Oh, and One Punch Man?
Yeah, the dude that's hella
Yeah, well,
strong
they
and he's
said
trying to be a
there's-
monster.
They said there's a fight in One Punch Man that's gonna be hella crazy.
I'm looking forward to it.
But like at the end though, like it's like one of those.
I'm trying to see like a One Punch Man versus One Punch Man type of thing. Like someone that matches his strength because they did the same training.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna join through my computer. There we go. I'm gonna go take a shower real quick. I'll be back.
All right.
Down the screen.
Hey, X Chris, red film stream.
De forma basada em todo o detalles. ¿Cuál es el balance que hace usted de cuánto presente o la visita del presidente?
I'm gonna take Boba out. I'm gonna take Boba to walk right now. I think I'm gonna take Boba to walk right now. Lo vemos todo para poner pics. Hay tornillos sueltos, flojos. That makes sense. Los ando apretando ahorita. De verdad, todos los ataques. Did you end up replacing the hose? No.
Sí, compré otra, pero hijo de su puta madre, güey, te vende la pura manguera y trae nails. Y se tienes que comprar un adapter. Ya pues ya cerró ese. Y está al otro lado para ponerlo y es diferente. Tienes que comprar un pinche female y luego un male que sea para ahí.
So it came out. You had to buy extra shit.
Sí, porque el otro que había ordenado no creo que le iba a quedar al otro lado. La 3/4 tiene que ser half, pero de thread diferente.
So why don't you just make the hoses? You just buy the end pieces and then you buy the hose by foot. And then use like a little, it's like pink sauce, and you just screw it on there.
Yo tuve que comprar este porque tiene que dar vuelta. So this is half and this. Y este también es half, pero diferente thread.
The original hose doesn't have that extra adapter.
Venden las mangueras ya así. Y esa es manguera original. Pero le dije al güey, este es only 4,000 PSI. Le dije, el que trae el tractor es 4,250. Dice, sí te jala, dice. It works.
That'll work. Same thing.
Y luego venden otros de 5,000, pero ella no la tiene. Es que ordenan online. Y es la que había ordenado, que sí venía así. Pero este lado se me hizo muy chiquito. Tiene que ser half y venía 3/4, lo cancelé. So voy a comprar ayer lo traía, pero lo regresé porque pensé que no me iba a servir. It's $9 for this. So I have to buy el que es like this, para este lado, y luego el que sea thread, de ese tamaño. That's what I have to buy. Ya no me falta eso para arreglar la manguera. Un galón de pintura, güey. Es para orilla. ¿Eh? Pero no sé si pintarlo con un pinche brocha o con la pistola, porque me gusta que traigan las mangueras todas bien limpiecitas. Cuando lo pintas con la pistola, aunque las tapes, se va a pintar ahí. Ya, pero voy a tener que tapear everything. It's a lot.
Sure.
Con un chingo de mangueras. Estoy pensando, según esa es para... Voy a ver, le voy a calar con una brocha y si no se mira mal, pues con una pinche brochita lo pinto, güey. Y si no, pues tapo todo el pinche motor con algo. Estoy mangueras, todo. Plástico. Tapo todo el motor. Tapo las llantas. Le quito el asiento y todo eso de ahí. Solo. A quedarme. Pues no. Ya, yo creo que lo que pase nomás voy a tapar todo lo que es el motor. Plástico. Y ya lo que me falte de manguera, pues sí las tapeo. Acá todavía. Acá. Ya me lo sé todo, güey. Ya empezó a dar vuelta el güey.
I'll go get some water. But thirsty. Oh, feels good to be home.
Set game Vampires Bloodlord Rising. At KX Chris changed the game to Vampires, Bloodlord Rising. Twitch, KX Chris, set game Vampires Bloodlord Rising.
There we go.
I can do it until dawn, Lord Dragos. I've done this hundreds of times before. This fortress. I'm proud to be doing my part. Lord Dragos will truly transform this place. I wonder what will become of this place. Surely something majestic. The old castle needs to go. I hated that creepy castle. The past must crumble to make way.
This place is in the ground. Has no one told you that?
You crawled out of the dark. Now drown in it.
Mother, guide my sword!
Got him. Oh, that's weird. Wonder what this room's for. Oh, yeah. Nice.
By the time we're done with you, there won't be a way to tell where your head of tails is. What are you?
Join my bloodline. And there will be a grand eternity awaiting you. Immortality and might. Each of your human desires has just come true. Show me what you have to offer.
The veil is gone. Does that mean the beast from the cave will come now?
Show me your wares.
Tomorrow the supplies will run out. That's bad. The marsh takes more than it gives.
I'd like to buy something.
Something's wrong.
Papa always said I would rest when I'm dead. Guess he was right after all.
I barely made it in time.
I'm proud to be doing my part. Lord Dragos will truly transform this place. Lord Dragos deserves nothing but the grandest fortress. I'm proud to be doing my part. Lord Dragos will truly transform this place. I wonder what will become of this place. Surely something majestic. I can do it until dawn, Lord Dragos. Old stone, old stories, old memories, all must fade. It's tedious work. Too tedious. Though, perhaps I expected too much of being a bloodsucker. The ruins fall, but they will rise again under your name, my liege. Treasure for the bloodline, and none for the mortals. Lord Dragos deserves nothing but the grandest fortress. I was always good with a hammer. It's nice that someone can appreciate it. Lord Dragos deserves nothing but the grandest fortress. We're raising walls for eternity, not just for a lifetime. Without process resources, we cannot build a mighty castle. It seems humble work, but so much depends on it. I was always good with a hammer. It's nice that someone can appreciate appreciate it. Each branch, each stone, it all matters. So much depends on it. I'm proud to be doing my part. Lord Dragos will truly transform this place. Stronger foundations for a stronger bloodline. We're raising walls for eternity, not just for a lifetime. I've done this hundreds of times before. No one can find things as well as I do. I'm proud to be doing my part. Lord Dragos will truly transform this place. I was always good with a hammer. It's nice that someone can appreciate it. Stronger foundations for a stronger bloodline. I'm proud to be doing my part. Lord Dragos will truly transform this place. I was always good with a hammer. It's nice that someone can appreciate it. I've done this hundreds of times before. Without process resources, we cannot build a mighty castle. It seems humble work. No one can find things as well as I do. Lord Dragos deserves nothing but the grandest fortress. Without proper tools, the work cannot be done well. I was always good with a hammer. It's nice that someone can appreciate it. Lord Dragos deserves nothing but the grandest fortress. Treasure for the bloodline, and none for the mortals. Stronger foundations for a stronger bloodline. Lord Dragos deserves nothing but the grandest fortress. That pouch is getting heavy. I was always good with a hammer. It's nice that someone can appreciate it. I'm proud to be doing my part. Lord Dragos will truly transform this place. I'm proud to be doing my part. Lord Dragos will truly transform this place. The past must crumble to make way for the future. I'm proud to be doing my part. Lord Dragos will truly transform this place.
Yo, Kendra, thank you for the follow.
Hello, buddy.
How's it going?
Nice streaming, keep it up. Twitch, Kendrovers, hello, buddy. Twitch, Kendrovers, nice streaming, keep it up. I'm pulling up next stream with a couple friends to boost the vibes. Add me on Discord, Kendrover. Twitch, Kendrovers, I'm pulling up next stream with a couple friends to boost the vibes. Add me on Discord, Kendrover.
I'm proud to be doing my part. Lord Dragos will truly Lord! It is an honor to meet you.
What's new in the village?
Oh, sire, so much has happened. Forest Mother, bless my children with good health.
Yo.
Hey, X, Chris, right the stream.
Yo.
Yo. What's going on?
What you doing?
Just playing this vampire game.
Yeah, I seen that. Looks pretty good.
It's like Valheim.
It looks like Elder Scrolls almost.
Mm-hmm. That game's pretty good. Fun.
One game, Tainted Grow or whatever.
That game was pretty good too. I still haven't beat it.
Hold up, I gotta go throw something away.
Are you hurt?
Shadow. In castle.
Are you hurt, Malik? Do you need blood to regenerate?
No. No. I... Yes. I'm fine. I think.
I take it your experiment failed.
cloud of smoke. No. It was nothing.
We wasted so much time on all that.
No. I can still be useful. I will be useful. Just don't hurt me.
Malik, you're scaring me.
I will help you. Your mission. I'll take care of your stronghold, just as we agreed.
I won't turn down help, but first take care of yourself. I fear this experiment may have harmed you.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I saw.
Alert?
Shadow.
Are you hurt? Malik?
Alright.
Fucking Tyler joined earlier.
What do you mean he's still in here?
Oh, like he was talking.
Oh.
And we overclocked his CPU.
Did you? Is it better now?
We haven't tested it yet. We're waiting for him to get out of the shower.
Yeah, I heard like they hella recommend not to get it pre-built at all. I think like
I have a good pre-built.
it comes with terrible like RAM sticks. Like I think
I have a good ass RAM.
I think they mentioned something about that. The RAM, the type of RAM stick or some shit, and the motherboard.
Yeah. That's not that bad though. But that shit's like fuck. That shit's for people that overclock their CPU and shit. Like nobody really does that.
What is?
The higher end motherboards. The lower end ones are good.
Oh.
You just can't overclock. And they only recommend that because they they recommend that you overclock. That you're able to overclock if you want to. That shit, like nobody does that shit. Nobody knows about that shit. You know?
Yeah.
We're raising walls for eternity, not just for a lifetime.
And power supply too. Power supply is terrible usually.
Oh yeah. I feel that one. But mine turned out to be really good too. I think I got hella lucky. Because mine's 850 watts.
Single.
We're raising walls for eternity.
Single channel RAM.
Oh yeah. I do need to upgrade my RAM.
And I already know about the fans. Fans are terrible. And apparently they have
I'm proud to be
low
doing my
capacity
part.
drives.
What does that mean?
Storage and NVMe drives.
What the hell? Mine's a 1 terabyte.
In some cases, outdated mechanical hard drives are used.
Yeah. See, that would suck. Then I would believe you.
What will become of this place? Surely something
If the only
majestic.
pre-builts available had fucking HDD drives instead of STDs.
STD. BIOS settings are often locked down.
Needs to go.
Yeah, we're fine there. Tyler's was fine too. They weren't locked down.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, those must be like terrible pre-builts.
Yeah. I mean, I figured, yeah. I agree with the RAM though. If I had a second stick of identical RAM, my shit would get like a huge boost. And my motherboard is pretty low end. It can't overclock the CPU, but I don't even need that. I just undervolted, and it was even better than overclocking for this CPU. So that shit like worked itself out for me. So yeah, I'm good, but fucking T-Fair might have some of those problems.
Without process resources, we cannot build a mighty castle.
He for sure has one RAM stick, right?
It seems humble work.
I think he has 2 8GB sticks.
Oh.
I have one 16GB stick, so my shit's fucking up right there. I found the same stick of RAM on OfferUp. The exact same one, like somebody took their pre-built, like sold their pre-built in parts. So it was the same stick of RAM. Same spec, same everything. It was $80.
What was?
Just one stick of RAM, the same one.
What the hell?
That's fucking hella money.
Aren't they more expensive now?
Yeah.
Because of AI?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure someone who rips a stick out of their system to sell, they're gonna sell it at the regular price. Not the new prices.
Not after they learn about AI. Hell no, people are hella greedy, like, hell no. You'll be lucky to find that.
Fuck it. The prices will come back down eventually. It's not that big of a rush. Unless you think RAM's gonna be expensive forever. From now on.
I don't know, it sounds retarded. Like, who the hell even asked for AI? For them to be, like, using so much fucking resource.
The fucking companies. The billionaire companies.
I would say that they would just start making more, but that seems like that doesn't seem likely because of like
chip shortages.
Scarcity of it.
I can do it until dawn.
Like the type of metals or whatever that it has.
Yeah, well, they had a chip shortage. That's what was making it expensive.
Yeah, chips are hella complicated to make.
I can't believe my shit's actually streaming in 1440 60 right now.
What?
I'm streaming in 1440p 60.
Oh. Yeah, that shit looks pretty good.
Does it? I don't even know how.
Yeah. What do you mean?
My internet isn't even this fast.
Well, what's your upload at? As long as your upload is at like 20.
Yeah. It's
Or
like
even
a
like
20.
15.
I didn't believe this was possible. Because I've been having like problems with it for so long.
What's like the thing that made it work like hella good?
Not sure. I lifted up the internet box with the fucking cardboard box, and I got a better connection, pretty much.
So it was just your internet the whole time?
Yeah, pretty much. Basically, I was just too far from the router. I need to be wired. Holy fuck. Yeah, this shit's at 27, 26 upload.
Yeah, that's hella good.
Stronger foundations for a stronger bloodline.
What the fuck?
The ruins fall.
I guess Boba has to use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Alright. What the fuck, man?
What happened?
It's nice that someone can.
It's nice. Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'm proud to be doing my part. Lord Dragos will truly transform this place. Lord Dragos deserves nothing but the grandest fortress. We're raising walls for eternity, not just for a lifetime.
I'll destroy you! Vampire! To arms! Vampire!
I was always good with a hammer. It's nice that someone can appreciate it. I can do it until dawn, Lord Travers. Lord Dragos deserves nothing but the grandest fortress. How can I aid our plans?
Maybe there's something you need.
But so is my will. We're raising walls for eternity, not just for a lifetime. I was always good with a hammer. It's nice that someone can appreciate it.
Ah, yes.
Lord Dragos deserves nothing but the grandest fortress. I was always good with a hammer.
The beast never leaves the cave. Yet.
stronger foundations for a stronger bloodline. I was always good with a hammer. It's nice that someone can appreciate it. Same old, same old.
Man.
Just one would stay. I'll have my fun with you and they'll pay me for it. Be gone, abomination! Well, what crawled out of its hole? I need more than just one wooden stake. Once we're done with you, there won't be a way to tell where your head of tails is.
Show me what you've got on the wagon.
If you want soft words, go to the Grove. apart, Lord Dragos will truly transform this place. The past must crumble to make way for the future.
The only thing sharper than my tongue is my business sense. So, what'll it be?
Show me your wares.
If not for...
Show me what you have to offer.
One mistake out here and you feed the roots. The work is endless, but so is my will. The old castle needs to go. I hated that creepy castle. I'm proud to be doing my part. Lord Dragos will truly transform this place. Lord Dragos deserves nothing but the grandest fortress. Lord Dragos deserves nothing but the grandest fortress. Stronger foundations for a stronger bloodline. I'm proud to be doing my part, Lord Drago. The old castle needs to go. I hated that creepy castle. The ruins fall, but they will rise again under your name. Old stone, old stories. I was always good with a hammer. It's nice that someone can appreciate it.
Oh no, did it freeze? Fuck it.
Your wish is my command. Lord Dragos deserves nothing but the grandest fortress. A keen eye finds value.
The common folk get annoyed when the aristocracy spends tax money on petty pleasures. Huh. So what? Should we just piss them off a bit?
Let's trade. Show me what you've got on the wagon.
Tomorrow the supplies will run out. That's bad. The beast never leaves the cave. Yet.
Fuck, this shit's fucking annoying. Fuck. They gotta fix this shit. It's so stupid.
Treasure for the bloodline, and none for the mortals.
Your wish is my command.
How could you be of use to me?
I await your orders.
How could you be of use to me?
The land offers what we need, if we know where to look. Treasure for the bloodline, and none for the mortals. Each branch, each stone, it all matters. I know where the best spots are. Your wish is my command.
I have a task for you.
Treasure for the bloodline, and none for the mortals. That pouch is getting heavy. That pouch is getting heavy. Each branch, each stone, it all matters. the best spots are. The keen eye finds value in even the smallest things.